Welcome back, everyone. Having a late start today. It's okay, it's been kind of an odd week for us. At least for me. Last night we hit level 16 and we were playing around with the ports. Did a 7-hour stream. I never really go that long. But, you know, I was kind of feeling up to it and I did it. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. If you're seeing the stream for the first time, welcome. We are showcasing Monsters of Memory. I am Salty EQ Vet. I'm a longtime MMO player and retired combat veteran. And Monsters of Memory is this game that we are playing right now is a classically inspired MMO RPG based off of old school titans like EverQuest and other things like Star Wars Galaxies, RuneScape. I think even WoW is influenced there. So I mean, it's doing its own thing. And when I was off stream, I got in a little bit of trouble. I fucked up. I have to go do a corpse run. Now, where I died was in Evershade, so why am I in Night Harbor? That's because I forgot to bind my location into Phalendrel. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to get there the fastest way possible. We got a few things we can do, but first let's go ahead and do a few shout-outs before we get started. Checkmate, thank you for the subscription, pal. Appreciate it. So Checkmate and that Ginger are my 2 subscribers now. Appreciate it. Got some follows yesterday. Again, like I don't know what's going on with the alert system. I took a look at it today. I'm not really sure why I can't. I don't get like the sound notification or the actual text to tell me what's happening. Midus, thank you for the follow yesterday. Kel Reneth, thank you for the follow. Vessel Vision, thank you for the follow. Yesterday I got 3 more followers. And then we're gonna do the country shoutouts. Canada, being 10% of my audience, appreciate it. I will lead you to the promised land, brother. All right, slow resist. Hey, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's gonna be a long ass boat ride, but you know what? I think there's a workaround. So, what do you do in this situation? Well, I think part of it is, let's take a look at our inventory. Right, we got nothing. We don't have any coin, we don't have anything, but we do have a bank. So let's head to the bank, see what I got. See what I got cooking before we take that boat ride. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, I am naked. Great start. Great start to the stream. I know exactly what I'm doing. I am the master of being druids. I am the king of the druids, I promise you that. I'm probably like the worst druid player out there. There are streamers who just solely are like druid mains. And they're like phenomenally good. I usually just fly by the seat of my pants and hope for the best. So I was like, the reason why I got myself in trouble was I was trying to figure out like, okay, well I'm kind of under geared right now for being at level 16. And I was like, okay, I was looking at the wiki. I was like, oh, okay, I should be able to do this. And so I was trying to get some magic loot, and well, you can see it didn't work out. So. We're gonna try to get our body. I tried to get out of that bad situation as fast as possible. Hopefully the hostile mobs can't be my body. Otherwise I'm gonna have to ask for help. Alright. So slow. Where's my speed of the wild? Didn't even set a cantrip. I have 2. I gotta have 2 cantrips right now, and I just didn't set any of them. I didn't think I was gonna die. And I was like, oh, I am royally screwed. Okay, so now we're at the bank. Let's take a look at what we have in the bank. All right. Whole lot of nothing. But What we do have is we have money. So we're going to take that money. We're going to use this time to buy a new spellbook, buy some spells to put in that spellbook, and then we're going to... Oh, I wish I could go to... Wish I could give him that, but I can't. The guy's asking for a port. I will be able to port other people when I get to level 24. So I think that's where we're gonna pretty much, I think we're gonna end it. I don't know if the druid gets any cooler abilities after level 24. But I think level 24 is a good stopping point to start leveling up a different character. And this is part of the corpse run, right? This is why the game is difficult. Right, I died, I think it's like 4 or 5 zones away, right? And these zones can be like huge. Right, I can't get there on foot. Right, it's kind of like a death sentence if I do. Because in the Vale of Zentar there are invisible mobs that are hostile. And can probably outrun me and snare me. So that's out of the question. I could take the boat ride, right, which is like 15-20 minutes away. Alright. Let's see, you should have a spellbook. Okay, 1 silver. Alright, let's see. Whoa. Definitely wants to know Soulbind. Speed of the Wild, absolutely. Did I buy Soulbind? I did, okay. It just wasn't showing up. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. All right. This is going to be our emergency spellbook. All right. And then we want to add Soulbind. What else do I want to get while I'm here? Camouflage is probably a good idea. Nature's Calm is going to be a really good idea because I think I'm going to be able to... Well, does it only apply to Beast? No. Okay. let's see if we can let's see if we can manage with this. Okay, all right. Oh, okay. So anything you do pretty much breaks camouflage. Good to know. Alright. Let's head back into the city. We'll bind like near the bank. I did accidentally take all my money with me, but that's okay. So, no more long-ass boat ride. At least we can get that out of the way. And I'll put the emergency spell book into the bank before I soulbind. But I figured I'd do a corpse run to kind of show everybody like what it's like, you know, when you're like just super far away. But you know, we're in a very forgiving class to where we can start porting anywhere we reach a certain level. Although I did lose a chunk of XP, obviously that's going to be something that I can't reclaim unless I have a cleric friend out there that would like to res me. And I think that's going to be the next class I play, is going to be Cleric. Not necessary to like heal people and help people out, but I really just want to like completely destroy undead. And I really wish the Paladin would do that too, but it just doesn't seem like they're going to do that. I was looking at the news they posted on the, what's today? Today's the 30th, so they posted it on the 26th, I think. They said that more information is coming soon about or deep dives into the new class revamps. So we should be getting that relatively soon. So yeah, the Druid is a very powerful class, right? If I accidentally did that on a fighter, although I think because I can warp to places relatively quickly, I forgot to bind. If I'm typically like on a class that's not very mobile, I don't think I would have forgotten to do that. And I think the only way to get a bind is to ask another player to bind your location. Yeah, that's the only way to get that is with another player. Because I thought you can ask an NPC to cure your disease, but you can't, not with the actual soulbind. We have to go to the bank first. My character's like wigging out. Alright, here we go. Yeah, just in case. Almost have a gold. I feel rich. Alright, let's help this gentleman out with Speed of the Wild. I'm not the only one doing corpse runs. There you guys go. All right. Yeah, so I was trying to get this magic item vest, and I thought I could do it by myself, but I wasn't really expecting, because most of the mobs in there are just like indifferent, and then there's like a couple hostile ones. And when those ones aggroed on me, like all of them aggroed on me, and I was like, kind of fucked at that point. I think the waterfall is going to be this way. I think this is east. I think like that way is like directly north. Yeah, and Evershade is one of the few zones where you need your sense of direction. Not sense of directions. It's was it polar alignment? Because if you look up at the canopy, you can't really see the Milky Way, which you can tell which go east to west, and then you can try to figure out which one's east and which one's west. You can't see the sunrise or the sunset, so. Is that a guard or a player? That is a guard. Or a player. Oh. Screwing around with mushroom people. Okay, so I was right. Alright, it's this waterfall. It's behind this dude. I tried. I did get some new boots, but kind of failed right here. Cinder Beetle. So I think Cinder Beetle is going to be the safest option for us right now. Alright, well. Oh, because I don't have any. Gotcha. No food or drink. Yeah, so it's these guys. I don't know if they're like zombies or they're just like... They don't look undead, they just kind of look like a blue man group. Alright, there we go. Put that in the range. There we go. Alright, very cool. Let's see, who is the guy I'm supposed to actually kill? Yeah, all these guys are... It's this dude right here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna head out of the cave and figure out what our next moves are. Let's go ahead and sit down. See, what do I got on me? Okay, let's head back to town. I'm just gonna, you have to forgive me, I'm just getting my spell sheet figured out. Spell sheet, because I'm playing D&D right now, apparently. I do have a D&D group. Play with every Friday. What else do I need, guys? Twisting Roots, definitely Twisting Roots. Swarm of Gnats. Lesser Frostbite. I haven't tried that. I'll put that on there. Alright. There we go. A little bit of fast travel. Alright, as far as corpse recovery goes, that was pretty painless. Let's calm this guy. Holy Resolve, Speed of the Wild, Sheltered. Okay, I don't know what this guy is then. Oh, I need the heals. That's right, because I'm a healer. That's right. Alright, we're going to force ourselves into spring. There we go. That's probably, why did that guy just heal me? I'm like, sorry, pal. We'll give him a... There we go. Alright, so now we got the mana regen bonus. Increases by 2 to 10. we're just gonna wait for our mana to regen, and then we're gonna go out and we're gonna figure out our next steps. So I'm thinking about going back to Sungreet Strand so I can do the Cinder Beetle quest, because that seems to be a bit more easier to do. I mean, I could I don't know, guys. I mean, I'm just like really under geared right now. At least I feel like that, right? I guess I've still got like rawhide things. I still got the newbie quest. I mean, I think it's better than the beetle quest, but I mean, I need something a little bit better. And I did get the Cinder Beetle boots, which are 10 AC on their own. All right, let's do. Take that off. Prickly barrier back on. Charm Beast. We'll probably need it. I mean, we could probably put okay, we can go ahead and go. The only thing I have to watch out for is I don't have any money in the city. So if I screw up, it is going to be a long walk. Very long walk. What else do we need? Minor regeneration. It's a lot of prep work with the druid. All right, we need to find a beast. If I go over here, I'll pick up a rattlesnake. That's easy to deal with. There we go. Dark green. That will be good enough. You are now my friend. Oh wait, I have Speed of the Wild. I wonder if I... It's like a pseudo pet class. Hold on, I can buff this guy. take that off for now. Stone skin. Oh, that's a cinder beetle. Sentinel, I don't want to... That is hostile. At the exact wrong time. Jeez. Heck. That really shouldn't be happening, not with this type of... I'm so glad that I get interrupted. There we go. My lovely wife joins us in channel. Jesus, what's going on with this charmed? Yeah, I'm not really understanding why the charm is like sometimes it's like really effective, and then like other times it's just like not. Alright, so I pretty much like fuck this encounter. I was thinking I was so smart, but like, look how much like mana I wasted just trying to like charm that pet over and over and over again, and then it just like doesn't do anything. Like it's like a waste of time. Such a waste of time. That's why I usually don't have Charm Beast on my ability bar. And I was like, oh, well, I mean, like last time in the group, it was like working out pretty well. Doesn't seem to be the case I'm not sure why that's not why it's the case, where it's just it keeps just breaking. Like, it's kind of annoying to the point where I'm like, okay, well, why do we even have this? And plus it costs 60 mana. And then it can get interrupted over and over again. It's like chain interrupted, like I get stun locked. They need to figure this out. So I can get it off my ability bar. We don't need it. I want it to work though. Like, it kind of makes me upset that it like doesn't work. Or it's just, it feels like it's so fucking random that it really isn't worth it. Like, I had one cast that lasted like 20 minutes without issue, and then so I just don't know. I don't know what the issue is. Well, my pet's dead anyways. Which was weird, like last night I was in a group and like there's this druid that was like, oh hey, you want my pet? I'm like, not really. And so I tried it and I was just like, it just costs too much mana to like keep this thing going. And it probably has something to do with my charisma, I'd imagine. If you're just joining us, welcome. If you're coming back in, welcome back. Glad to have you. You just missed the most epic corpse run. It wasn't that epic. I mean, I thought it was going to be a bit more dicey, but it really wasn't. Really just a matter of logistics. I think the quarries seems to be usually camped. I didn't know, like later at night, I got lucky and like nobody was around. I was able to like just kind of like grind down a few mobs and get enough to make the boots. Alright, Mantle Winter. I only have regeneration on myself. Okay. That. People are offering crack for Speed of the Wild in game, by the way. So if you need your fix, you know where to go. Alright, who's saying that? Who needs... I don't want to give out Speed of the Wild here because everyone's just going to ask me for it. Alright. As fun as that was, let's go mine to the tavern. And we'll do some crypt stuff, like we usually do. Oh, this guy's doing a corpse run. Let's go help him out. Too far away, what the hell? The guy's on a mission, he didn't even stop. Alright. I didn't check this morning if they released any news. Let me go and check that really quick. See what's going on in Discord. Doesn't seem like it. No new updates. They have no news of the next playtest. They haven't really pushed anything back either, so, you know, no news is good news on that point. We need bind. Where's soul bind? There it is. Alright. I didn't even see this guy. There we go. Okay. Just in case things go sideways. Hopefully I'm not really wanting to die, but you never know. I mean, we really do need... We do need... Okay, well, let's see. Check our faction. Not sure why the red mantles don't like me. I don't think they like anybody, though. Just my 2 cents. Alright. We're gonna take a look at this. We'll go ahead and recast Stone Skin. Because I'm gonna try the, oh, you know what? I don't even need to run all the way out there. I can just warp out there. It's great that there isn't like a really global cooldown on it, like for like 30 minutes. I think I'm just using every excuse to use my personal ports. Alright, let's go ahead. We can put... Why not? Get rid of Soulbind, get rid of Stone Skin. Put Spark of Earth. Just in case I need it. Maybe Fear Beast, since we're going to be fighting. Since we're going to be fighting beetles. Oh, I got a charisma. I got a charisma bonus. We'll see if that since raised it from 18 to 23. We'll see if that that really works, because I went to kind of like full wisdom, because I thought this was going to be like a throwaway character. I really wasn't planning on getting it this far, because the character I played beforehand was a wizard, and I wasn't really liking it, so I would kind of set my expectations like fairly low. And now, I mean, the druid has exceeded any of those expectations. Interesting. Okay. We need... Actually, we need to do this. Spark of Nature. There we go.
Huh?
We already got a couple people clearing this out. That is a red con. This guy over here, yellow. That's gonna be. What season are we in? We're in summer. Okay. All right. There we go. Let's try this. It does absolutely nothing. I'm about to get fucked.
Oh.
This might be a long fight. I mean, that damage over time is going to be doing most of that work. And so is our root. So we just take the slow, we should be able to win it with relatively with some mana regen. Mana reserves, I mean. Let's con him. Let's recast our knots. See if we can heal take him. Alright, he's pretty much dead. All that for nothing. Well, we got some XP out of it. Let's make a campfire. Miss Slippy, corpse retrieved. The corpse has been retrieved. You missed it. It was the most epic corpse run you would ever see. Promise you. It wasn't that bad. I thought it was it. I thought the corpse was like farther into the cave because I died last night off stream, and I just logged off. I was like, ah, okay, I'll get it in the morning or whenever I get up. So it wasn't too far. Miss Lippy, this game is pushing on CR, especially for casters. You're gonna have to explain to me what CR means. I mean, I haven't played like MMOs in like years. I think almost a decade, so new lingo, new jargon, I'm just completely lost at it. Corpse runs, okay. Alright. I mean, you know, punishing. Okay, punishing. Okay, English is hard. Sorry. I'm also slightly dumb. Despite me having, like, multiple degrees at this point in my life. But it wasn't... Certain classes are going to be a bit more punishing than others. I don't think the Druid it was fairly easy to get the corpse in, because I died in Evershade. Right, so, and I spawned back in Night Harbor. All I had to do was like buy a book or a spell book because I had left money in the bank for myself, and then I just bought new spells, scribed them to the spell book, and then I was able to warp back relatively quickly. to where I needed to be. But the game is certainly punishing for other classes. I will say that. I don't think, particularly with the Druid, is because the Druid is very, very mobile. It's not that punishing on this character. Is this my first tune? It is not my first tune. I mean, I have... Oh, I'm gonna have more than 10 tunes, more than 10 characters on here, but this is my highest level character that I've been going on, so I've been kind of just sticking with it. I am not a Druid main. I'm usually a fighter main. This is the first time ever playing a Druid in any MMO, so I wanted to see what it was like, because people in the EverQuest community and the old school community talk about Druids a lot. I was like, okay, well, you know what? Let me see what's going on with this. So I mean, as far as like the class fantasy doesn't like stick with me. Like, I don't like it personally. Mechanically, it is a fun class. So I'm playing classes that I typically wouldn't play during the closed beta and early access to kind of like expand my knowledge of the game, instead of playing the classes I just want to play. Alright, we should be good. Oh shit. That's bad. That's bad. I didn't see him, alright? Dude is small. Oh, okay, it's just blue con. Alright, I thought, because there are red cons in here, and that could have gone really bad really quickly. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm trying. Well, Miss Silver says I'm the same, trying to get every class to 10 before EA. But you're a bard main for sure. Yeah, Bard's another class I haven't tried. Hopefully they get that flying ability, because I remember in EverQuest, like, running around on my, like, Barbarian Warrior, just seeing Bard just kind of, like, fly around in the air around, like, Kinos. What is this goblin eating? Good lord, I mean, it has to be my gear. Checkmate says Bards will give you carpal tunnel syndrome. I bet, because you're doing the song twisting. So that's the other class that I want to try out. They did. I know for a fact that they did do a bit of a class change on the Bard. They initially had the Bard last year wearing only leather. Now they can wear chainmail. Because in EverQuest they could wear plate, which was an interesting choice for a Bard. I didn't really think that was a plate wearer, but since they changed it to chainmail, I kind of want to play it. It's really like in the fantasy world, what are bards? Like, bards are like kind of like secret agents, a little bit. Cool. Oh, this is where we get wool. Neat. I should probably put LFG, right? Right, it's a social game. We should be doing social things instead of Alright, well, We'll go ahead. We'll tempt fate. Well, we'll wait until we get our full mana before we tempt fate. Yeah, honestly, Miss Lippy, I think that's the way to do it. Like getting every class like at least 10, so you kind of know what the other classes are doing. I will say that there is another game like this called Alderan Online Adventures. They're a bit more. They used to be Evercraft Online, and they did a rebranding. I mean, that game is kind of like their graphics are Minecraft, but if you get over that, it definitely has like the old school spirit and vibe to it. That game is more focused on crafting, as you can imagine, but all the classes that they have, you instantly know what you're dealing with from like level 1 to 50, whatever the cap is. I will say that that game at least has that over Monsters and Memories. Well, Monsters and Memories is just a lot more immersive than the other game. So that's one thing that they could do better is the classes. They are working on that. So it's a known issue, but yeah, I just kind of wish the class fantasy would come a lot earlier than, you know, instead of like the teen levels. But that's just me. What's this guy? Is this guy? That guy's red. Oh, so we kind of lucked out on that yellow or that blue. Yeah, I'll definitely take you. Mine. Pull him over here. It really doesn't. Blast of Sleet is like not really mana efficient anymore. I don't think it ever was. Got 5 minutes on that. What about my minor regen? Okay. Slippy, I tried it, but I couldn't get behind the graphic. Yeah, I mean, I know the feeling. I was really apprehensive about playing it too, but I kind of stuck with it, and I was like, oh, okay, it's not so bad. I like the 8-bit music that they have in the game, so, you know, I will say that between the two, I'd rather play Monsters and Memories, because it is just more immersive. And graphics don't equal gameplay, right? But it does help with immersion, and that's kind of a big thing with me. Let's head into spring. Get that mana regen. Okay, we need to apply the dots again. Whole lot of work for a whole lot of nothing. Alright, let's reapply our prickly barrier. Let's apply our minor regeneration. But as time goes on, and if they do have like if they do get Aldrin online to a successful launch, I could see myself playing both games from time to time. Because eventually we're going to run out of content with this, and like any other game, you kind of put it down and then you go play something else. Helldivers is another great example of that. I mean, I love Helldivers, but I don't feel like playing it right now. But I think those would be the only two MMOs that I'd be willing to play. Maybe EVE Online, but that's a whole different ballgame. They're made for like the worst people on the planet. Man, you get some you meet some fine individuals on there, and then you meet some really dumb individuals on there. And you can trust nobody in that game. All right. Let's see if we've been blessed by.
Huh?
I mean, the level scaling in this is like kind of weird. Oh crap, I lost the... No, I will... There we go. You know, just don't panic. And my lovely wife is back in chat. She's hanging out with friends right now. Assuming she's bored. Doesn't have swarminets. We'll go ahead and reapply that. Well, one of the things that bards do get that's really interesting is their ability to kite multiple mobs and then just whittle them all down. I mean, technically I can do it with both of these. It's just going to take a while. If I was on a fighter, I'd be running to the zone line because there's really nothing I can do. But here, I can do that. Go reapply the dots. Focus going on with this. Yeah, keep moving this. I'm not even clicking on it. Keep moving it around. Oh. Nice. That's enjoyable. Hey, we got one leg. We just need a few more. All right. It's gonna take a while. It's a red con, but I think we can do it. As long as we don't try to like really waste our mana, like doing silly things. I'm trying to. Swarm of gnats, lesser frostbite. I'll miss you too, babe. She did send me a text and I just forgot to pick up the phone. Sorry. Oh, look at that train. Oh, man, look at that. That's great. Sorry, I forgot about you for a second. Alright, so I wonder... Let's take this off for a second because we're not going to be using it. I need you to stay still for just a second. Thank you. Swarm of gnats. What about swarm of mites? No. Okay. Alright. Thought I was gonna be clever. Let's try something again. Charm Beast. See if we can make it work this time with our charisma. Alright, you, sir, are being conscripted. You can attack this guy. Oh, that's a big train. See if I can cast Prickly Barrier on my rattlesnake. dots are applied. I mean, the power of the druid is definitely there. Oops. I didn't heal my rattlesnake. It's probably gonna die. Okay, well. You there. I need you. You're using human wave tactics with animals. I could probably snare him instead of doing the twisting roots, right? If I'm gonna do the strategy. And I don't even have to look at my opponent to cast the dots. He's dead. He's dead. Nice. Well, that worked for nothing. Got a buttload of experience, though. Alright, 1 second. Let me gotta talk to my wife. Alright. And we're back. Alright, let me go ahead and cast a few things on here. Robert Enstrand is the composer for Monsters and Memories, and he's done a very, very good job so far. They are making more music for it. When we get into certain places, different places other than the desert area of Monsters and Memories, like the Wood Elf City, it tends to go on a repeat, whereas when we're around Night Harbor, we seem to have like certain soundtracks tied to certain areas. Oh shit, that is another... me see if I can. That's another huge train. You gotta be real careful around here.
Huh? Huh?
Alright. I'm gonna wait till the danger passes. We'll hide for a bit.
Huh? Oh. Oh.
Let's see if I can. Attack this guy. Yeah, I forgot to get the snare on there. Hold on. Alright, now they're fighting each other. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some like charisma gear for the charm. Oh. I mean, they're both about like the same amount. I gotta actually face. Nope. Okay.
Oh.
This might be a better strategy. Yeah, I kind of like this. This is a lot better. A lot easier too, I mean. Alright, well, we can actually dismiss this guy. Can I dismiss this guy? I guess I can't. Alright, I don't really want to heal him. Not really. I'll take that. One second. My wife is texting me. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can heal our friend here. Temporary friend. Give him. You guys got a lot of health. Alright, let's go ahead and instead of doing twisting berries, let's see if we can get snarling vines on here. That might be a better option for us right now. And who's this guy? Go attack that guy. Oh my god. Should probably heal my own guy, right? Alright, not bad. So yeah, I think charisma plays a big part of it. That's okay, we can correct that with gear. I did go full wisdom though, but you know, probably not the best thing I could have done. All right, let's see. We need actual sense magic. Oh. I'm an idiot. It's okay. Alright, here we go. Yo. You attack that guy. I don't like surrounding vines. Twisting roots is a lot better. And what do we got? We got prickly barrier. that was close. Alright, not bad. Alright, we're gonna get a 2-for-1 deal on this. Alright, cool. What do we got here? Nothing. Okay. You just stop right there for just a second. Oh, no more campfire over there. Is my campfire still over here? It is not. Alright. See if we can build another one. Let's do this. Barely does anything to him. It's okay, we need to get into spring. Autumn, I mean. There we go. We're now in autumn. I keep thinking this is a gnome. It's a tent pole. See, autumn is okay. Alright, lesser frostbites. Lesser frostbite. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. We are going to have some downtime, though. So, you know, we're just going to have to deal with that. Somebody's asking, out of character, do spell blades use two-handed weapons or one-handed? I think they can use two-handed weapons, but I think one-handed weapons are better for them. I'm just waiting for our mana pool to regenerate. Even though I got the mana regen bonus, I mean, at lower levels, like it's clearly obvious, but we just have a bigger health or mana pool, so it just takes longer. Anyways, just joining us, welcome. Coming back in, welcome back. Appreciate you being here. All right. Do I have Mantle Winter? I don't have Mantle Winter on anymore. Okay. That's a problem. It's okay, we can fix that. 1 second. Hold on 1 second, sir. Alright, he still has his knots on. Yeah, this is great. We don't have to do a whole lot. Not the most exciting gameplay, but you know. It is showcasing the versatility of the Druid. I wonder. Hold on. He might die before I can test something. Give me 1 second here. Great sunrise. Okay, well. Wasn't able to test that on him. That's okay. Really nothing? Okay. You can try it on the next guy. We can try it on the next dude. I'm really not trying to level, I'm trying to get gear. Alright. Okay. See if it does a little bit more damage now. Does it? I don't know. Oh. We've shifted into winter. That's not good. It's also not good. Alright. Well, let's not panic. We don't have... Let's see. Okay, well, our charisma buff is gone. Let's see if I can get this scribed. Okay. I mean, it's not as effective as the the bard's kiting ability. I still like it though. All right, not bad. Not bad. I mean, just kind of level up differently than any other class. The reason why I'm getting hit so hard right now is I'm just undergeared. Nice. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Okay. We just got one beetle leg. Dang, the loot drops on these are a bit low. Compared to what I was experiencing last night. Let's go ahead and try to force ourselves into spring. Oh, one more. There we go. Now we get the mana buff. How you guys doing out there? Checkmate says, living the dream. Well, that's a my pal. I mean, I got retired at like 36, right? 38, about to be 39 this year. Didn't think I'd make it this far. Yeah, I mean, I paid for it for sure, but like it is kind of nice not having to like, oh, you know what? I don't need to go work for somebody. You know, I don't have to worry about running a business. I can do things that I find fun. Like going back to college or university now. I gotta wait an entire year. Should I take that? Let's see. Hello. Let's see. Hello. What are we doing? I mean, I just get a random invite. That's cool though, but like, I need to know what we're doing before like. Sure. Already there. And so whenever you, before you send an invite, just let the other person know, hey, what you're doing. So I'm just like, okay, well, maybe this is like the wrong person that you're sending the invite to. Have you played Planet Side, the original? We gotta find our group friend here. Who is this gentleman? Noof? This guy. There he is. Let's see. Speed of the wild, tranquility, warmth of the campfire. We can go ahead and put what can we give this gentleman? I don't think he needs prickly barrier. Minor regeneration probably would do. I think level 19, I think that should be fine. Yeah, I think minor regeneration. That's such a great racial ability, is that hide that what elves get. I can just camp out and let me see. Well, I can put Charm Beast. I can put, what about Camouflage? Let's see if I can put Camouflage on my friend here. No, protecting your party members the best you can. What else does he have? I am targeting him. Okay. We're just waiting for our group to get here. Oh, yeah, so whoever followed me, thank you so much. Again, I thought I had the freaking fix the... Let's see, Miss Lippy, thank you for the follow. I don't have, for whatever reason, like it's supposed to notify me when somebody actually follows me, but it's not working. I don't know what it is, so I might do some troubleshooting off screen for some time. But thank you so much, appreciate it. He had trouble finding us because we were invisible. I can't buff him if he's invisible. Do we have another person coming? I don't think so. I think we're all here. I think we're all here. Okay, so we have a ranger. Ranger's probably gonna have to be our tank. No, he charmed him. I think we'll put prickly barrier on the charmed pet. What is he? He's an oh, he's an enchanter. Okay. For some reason I was thinking he was like, I see a goblin and I automatically think like necromancer for whatever reason. No, this guy's an enchanter. Okay. I mean, that's cool. Oh, I don't have a problem with goblins, do you? There we go. That's right, I'm a healer. I gotta heal my group. Which one? Who needs so? Okay, yeah. For sure. For sure. Nope. Alright, well, if this guy's gonna be enchanting beasts, I'm gonna help him out with it. See, does this guy have? He does have Speak in the Wild, okay. Try to... So in case this Cinder Harvester decides to turn on us, which eventually it will, I'll be ready. I should probably put Mantle of Summer on. Just in case. Oh. Okay, he's got him. I can't see our ranger friend. Oh, there, there he is. Well, I have 2 group members that are invisible. It's kind of hard to see him. Does he have minor regeneration? There we go. He doesn't need too much of a support. Just every now and then. We'll switch to Summer. Get that off. We'll put Prickly Barrier back on, just for our ranger friend. Alright, what's going on? Sure. There's a monk elf sheep. I'm like, yeah, sure, take him. Why not? Uh-oh. Okay. He's got him. What about this guy? Oh, this guy's a red con. Pyrite. Isn't that for jewel crafting, pyrite? And it immediately... There we go. Sorry, let's go ahead and camp. Good thing we have that enchanter. We got this. We do have a lot of crowd control in this party. We're good. Totally fine. Just don't panic. So we got here. Oh, I don't have. Do I have sense magic on here? Oh, okay. Let's see, what's this guy? Okay. He's about dead. I think I'm gonna have to switch to autumn. I think they had autumn. Let's see. Minor regeneration, prickly barrier. He doesn't have. Yeah, I need to go into full support with this group. We'll keep that on, keep that on, keep that on. Speed of the Wild. Doesn't have Speed of the Wild on here. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh shit. Means I'm gonna have to do damage, but I totally didn't see my group member right there. I'm like, where is he? Where the heck is this guy? Does he have... Well, that's wood skin. I don't want wood skin. I want stone skin. Stone skin for my friend here. Oh boy. Ranger's doing good work. I just gotta remember to heal him. I just don't have mana to heal him. Nope, that's not what I want. I want to touch him. I don't got it. There we go. Who's this guy? Grunkles? That's not our friend. Yeah, I need to be... Yeah, I need to get into, like... Sweet. Oh, am I... Okay, I have the Mantle Glitter on. Then... Oh my god, Grunkles, please don't. Jesus, I don't have the mana. I don't have the mana to support these guys. How much mana does it cost? 75 mana? Mana. Should get that at least. I wonder if they like don't realize that I have like 0 mana. They're either just like not keeping up with them. See how much mana. Okay, got enough for. Let's see. Now, if anybody out there can tell me what Summer's Warmth. See, it's 40% health, costs 30 mana, cast time 2.5 seconds, cooldown 3 seconds. What is the difference? It seems like Spark Earth is like better in like every way. Alright, Ranger Monk. Where's our monk friend? I need to get into... Switch to spring. Alright, well, autumn. Alright. Runkles, Tolmac. Tom Selleck, I'm sorry, Tom Selleck. Yeah, that's really gonna be the only reason. The only way I can actually keep up with these dudes is Tom Selleck. I mean, some of these names do crack me up, man. Alright, Tom Selleck. Stone skin. Well, let's go ahead and give him some stone skin as well. Prickly barrier back on. Yeah, even in a group with like mana regen classes that give mana regen, going in the summer or winter, I mean, seems to be like very detrimental unless you have like a supporting healer. Oh shit, Grunkle's just fucking... Alright, Tom Selleck. I mean, I'm mainly concerned just about healing. Oh, we have our other monk friend here. Oh, shit's about to get wild. like my group is not paying attention, except for the enchanter. I need to put Speed of the Wild on myself at some point. What's the Speed of the Wild called? 20 mana. Yeah, I got that mana. Put Prickly Barrier on the Ranger. And our primary concern is really not damage at all. But, oh, thank God, we can just have an actual tank. Pots are the most mana efficient healing, so I'm trying to use that as much as I possibly can. And this is pretty much peeler gameplay. You just sit on your butt and you meditate. Alright, Grunkles is... Selic is taking some damage. Again, not a healer main, so I mean I could probably be doing things a little bit better, but you know, I am trying. Grunkles is very, 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 very aggressive. Let's see what he has. He has Prickly Berry, Minor Regeneration, Stone Skin, Touch of Earth. Not much more I can do for him as far as buffing. See, is this our friend here? Does he have Speed of the Wild? Seems like he has Speed of the Wild. Alright, Inquisitor, you get regeneration. And Stone Skin. I know, right? The group is saying if I had Cinder armor, I'd be way more tankier. Tom Selleck's in trouble. Gotta save Tom Selleck. I love these names, man. You guys are being very creative. Last time we ran into a bard, Wood Elf bard named Elvish Presley, and I was like, oh, that's... it's still gonna crack up about that. We can help out with damage a little bit. Pretty much just chilling. Oh, since magic is going away. We can get rid of... Twisting Roots right now. That's fine, and we'll cast, let's see, Prickly Barrier. Okay, so I'll just make sure. We'll see. You got this. Alright. I mean, I can help out with damage a little bit. Alright. Everyone's pretty... We're all pretty on top of this. We've got enough damage. Our tank's doing well. Alright. I mean, so like when I get into groups like this, I tend to like really be quiet and focus in. So I'm usually not as talkative. Although, I mean, I try to be, but like I kind of get sidetracked a little bit when I start talking. See, my body is ready. Let's see. Group says we have 2 different flavors of mez. We can probably pull bigger. My response was my body is ready. Let's see. Where we... Alright, Tom Selleck. You, sir, you're gonna get the Touch of Earth. We got this. Let's see, well, I can switch to dots for a little bit. There we go. Now that'll be all the damage that I'm going to be doing. Got deja vu. Alright, Tom Selleck. All right. Not a bad group. Not a bad group at all. Brickles does seem to be overlooting, but that's okay. We're enjoying the XP grind. Oh, I should be doing my druidic duty and making sure that everybody's got their damage sealed up. Whoa, okay. There we go, let's go ahead and put a hot on the guy. Should take care of that for now. Nope, we don't need that. We need the touch of... Why the hell is this not... Okay, that's weird. That is so weird. Okay. Alright. We almost ate shit. It's good recovery. Monique. Alright. I just don't have anything for her right now. Except for that. Not enough mana. I think it's 75 mana. I gotta cast that, so I gotta switch to heals. Oh, I'm completely out of mana. Okay. I'm above 75 mana. I'll go ahead and cast a hot on Monique. Grunkles, you are making me nervous, sir. I need to be sitting down. Do have my mana buff on me. I do have support from the group. But we're still really low on mana. Keep an eye on the enchanter. Alright, Mike. Here you go. Here's a hot. There's a hot for Grunkles. Switching back to the tank. Alright. mean, we're supposed to be just getting gear, right? I mean, but XP is great too. Alright, Tom Selleck. See, I haven't taken a look at the buffs recently. I'll go ahead and put Prickly Barrier back on our tank here. Alright, Tom Selleck, we're gonna have the Spark of Earth. Spark of Earth. There you go. That's why we need minor regeneration on most of our group. I just don't have time to put it on them because they're pulling continuously. And I don't have enough mana for that. Let's see, what's my mana? 130. Let's go ahead and give her Monique a heal. Give her another one. See what Grunkles have. Stone Skin. I need to give him minor regeneration. Which does that cost? 25 mana. This will give Tom Selleck minor regeneration as well. Let's see what type of loot these guys got. Oh, nothing. Nothing I need. Alright, well, we're sitting down. So if you want to play a healer, this is pretty much what you're going to be doing. I mean, it's alright, it's just, if you've never played a healer before, you're really not going to be paying attention to the healer's mana bar. Okay. Our Inquisitor friend needs help. Let's see where she's at. Okay. There we go. Let's take a look at our inventory. Man. This game can be really tough. Like, really tough. Those Grunkles at Stone Skin, minor regeneration. He needs Prickly Barrier. Because things do attack him. Alright, what's going on with Monique? Alright. It's like when I get into this, I do tend to shut up. Like a lot. I'm usually like really talkative. Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna move closer to the group. Okay, I need to help the... help our enchanter friend here. Let's go ahead and give him some regen. Let's give him a bit more than regen. Switch back to the tank. Try not to move. Okay. Switching back to the tank. I am pretty much OOM. And I am like completely out. Our monk friend is going to be... Right, got a hot for this guy. I mean, we did pretty good. I mean, that was like an overpull for sure. I mean, it wasn't like the worst thing in the world. We have 29 mana. 29. I mean, it's a different type of pressure, for sure, than what I'm used to. I'm usually a really good tank. Playing the other side of things, I mean, you definitely feel it. Jesus. What do we got? I don't have enough. I gotta heal. That's all I got for you, pal. They're going right back into it. All right. Let's go ahead and give her a touch of earth, our tank. I got no mana to do like anything else. So it looks like we're running into one of the bugs in this game where we can't kick anybody, and I guess the other person logged out. I don't something happened to him. So we're gonna reform the group. Alright, let's see what our... Okay, minor regeneration, stone skin, definitely needs prickly barrier up and running. I mean, we are doing pretty good. Even with like all these mana boosts, it's still a little bit dicey. And so I guess, I mean, they can probably buff this a little bit more, or at least if you have a group of or the Inquisitive, like if you have that. Alright, so yeah, I mean, like, or the Inquisitive, that should be left to like 5, maybe. That would be better. Because it would be nice to be in like summertime, because I feel like I always have to be in like autumn or spring. Grunkle's taking all the legs. I'm gonna have to be super stingy with my mana with this group. Oh, that's a lot of them. That is definitely a bigger pull. Alright. Oh, our poor enchanter. Alright, well, she has everything up. Honestly, I'm just going to be buffing the tank and... And that's really all I really should be concentrating on. Oh. You have Speed of the Wild on here? Let's go ahead and rebuff my group. Everybody likes Speed of the Wild, man. It's the only reason why I started playing Druid was for that. It's like, oh, we get Speed of the Wild at level 8, like Shaman? Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Alright. Here you go, pal. Nope, you don't get that. Alright. Got spicy taunts tonight. I mean, I guess. in that spicy. Let's go ahead. Oh, Enchanter's got it. I really need to use that touch of earth only on the tank, and then like everybody else can have like either the heal or the spark of the earth. That's really what I have to do. Uh-oh. That's a big pull. Okay, we need... At least one of these needs to be... Shit. I can't leave the fucking tank. That's definitely an overpull. Overpull. I am trying to... It's just too many. Because I don't have MOOM. I'm out of man. Fuck. That was an overpull. I can't rest with this. Fuck. I'm like seriously out of mana. Jesus. That was bad. Jesus, we we overpulled that. Nobody died, so I mean that's good. Who's this guy? Ranger guy. Well, no one died. So there's that. So I think we did pretty good. Jesus, I mean that was, yeah, that was close. Let me go ahead and... Oh, that's kind of ballsy. I mean, here we all are in this encampment, and this dude is this guy. Rodin decides to take a mob right from under us. Don't do that. You need prickly barrier though. Well, I mean, I kind of screwed up too because I was casting Touch of Earth on everybody else, but I really need to just leave for the tank. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, so it's like a different type of pressure. Like I was saying, like, you know, like I don't have like a res, and even if I had a res, you know, you're only going to recoup so much XP. You're not going to get all of your XP back. Not until like higher levels, and even then, like I don't think it's like all of it. So I mean, I do worry about people like dying because I mean, losing that much XP is does kind of hurt. Cool, Spark of Earth. Tom Selleck, you get Spark of Earth. There you go. really don't want to use any other of my abilities while I'm in this group. Let's go ahead and give her Touch of Earth. Uh-oh. Where's our enchanter friend? Try to keep everybody buffed as best I can. Let's go ahead and give him Prickly Barrier, because he seems to be... I don't know why Grunkle's like is so dead set on pulling mobs. I mean, maybe he's thinking he's helping with the ranger, but I think they're both kind of tanky. Let's go ahead and give the Tom Selleck a little bit of the buff. Watch out for our... You can watch out for our enchanter friend. Alright, and if you didn't know, you do need sense magic for telling whether or not the person is buffed or debuffed. We are about to lose our Speed of the Wild, so let's go ahead and recast that. Yeah, we should be good. gonna take his AFK for right now. Let's help out the enchanter. Alright, we got this. What is Grunkle's doing? Let's take a look at. Okay, I think I need. I'm gonna need to remove something. Here goes stone skin, sense magic. Okay. I'm getting royally fucked up. That sucks. I had someone die on my watch. Fuck. Fuck. I have to go back and get her tank. I think I have gate, so I can get that. I don't have to actually run. Wait, where's Mo? Oh, she's in the zone, isn't she? Like, why isn't Mo, like, why isn't this person... Alright, so she's on the road. There she is. Is that giant fire beetle? God, the human models run so weird. Alright, so I don't need gate, but looks like Grunkle is gonna need some help. Jeez, I mean, I kind of feel so bad. Where'd she go? Okay, she's actually trying to follow me. Oh man. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Jesus. Do I have enough wood for a campfire? I don't. Let's go ahead and give her minor regeneration. And then do this. I'm gonna get rid of this and then put Mantle of Summer. Because we definitely need. Rebuff this person. Oops, that's not the right person. This is the right person. I'll use. I'm gonna need to switch to Autumn. Fuck, come on. Oh, because I don't have sense magic. Oh my god, okay. Alright. There's my tank. Now I can tell my tank what she has on. Yes. Now what she has on herself. I'm just like really quiet because like man, sometimes this group is. They're not bad. It's just that, you know, we're making human mistakes here. Mistakes that anybody can make. And plus I had like mobs on me, so I mean it was kind of hard to heal. I mean I did try though. She have regeneration on her? She does. Okay. Wait, does he have? Okay, 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 okay. What about this guy? Okay, okay. Okay, we'll remove Sense Magic, put Prickly Barrier back on. Because I know that is... Go ahead and use my... Okay, I got one log on me. Hey, we have an elementalist. Nice. Nice. I mean, for a game that's not even out yet, I mean, I've lost, yeah, I mean, over 100 hours. Not counting the, well, last year and during all the playtests, but I mean, it's a great game. Uh-oh. I almost feel like there's gonna be... Okay, well, we should be okay. Runkles, you are... always making me worry. He's not a bad player, but I mean, like, some players are just, like, super aggressive. And at least my experience with being a healer for the first time, you know, that puts a lot of pressure on you. A lot of unwanted pressure. To the point where it really, like, when I'm streaming, like, I have to, like, I go quiet and I just, like, focus in on the game. Because even though I'm streaming, you know, people, I don't want to ruin people's, like, you know, play if I'm not, like, paying attention. We'll give her a heal. We don't need a... There we go. We'll sit back down. Because we really don't need to provide anything else other than just healing. Okay. Alright. Wait, what does it say? It said increase your... by 10 to 35 and deal... Okay. Alright. Cool. We got our elementalist. Let's see. She doesn't have prickly barrier on. What am I doing? If you're just joining us, welcome. If you're coming back in, welcome back. We are on the quest to get Cinder Beetle spells freaking loot. What's this dude want? Who's this? Necromancer? Oh, he wants a sow. I don't got time for this. I don't got time for charity. So? Sow? So? Whichever one it is. the only person I really care about is the tank. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Spark Burst should be fine for these guys. Alright, he's got... see what's Grunkle's speed of the wild stone skin. He probably needs minor regeneration on him. I don't want to be casting too much healing around. I mean, so if I can just give him regeneration, call it a day. Kind of happy with that. Yeah, these are blue. Okay, Tom Selleck needs help. Alright. Grunkles is taking some heat. Where's his stone skin? Minor regeneration. He needs prickly barrier. Where's our tank? I'm gonna sit down. See, does she have regeneration? She does. I keep forgetting about Tom Selleck. Alright, Tom. You're getting minor regeneration on you. Just cause. Except you're out of range. Grunkle's man. I don't know, like, it's like we have like two different pullers and like Grunkles thinks he's a tank and he's like, he really isn't. I need all the damage being focused on one person. That's why it's so kind of difficult to deal with this group, because you got people who are just really aggressive. I mean, it's not too bad, and he's not a bad player or anything. I'm just like, in my mind, it's like, okay, tank needs to, you can pull, do your feign death thing, let the tank take care of the aggro. Because if you don't do that, you're putting a lot of pressure on the healer. Oh, I think I'm the highest level in this group. Nice. Pretty nice. Fountain of Mana. Okay, very good. I like that. That's very nice. We got Minor Wisdom, also good. Alright, so I mean, got a lot of support classes here. Grunkle, you are very much a mana hungry person. Now, typically by now I take a break, but I mean, we've gotten really lucky, and we've had a group. Take a look at the stream really quick. Okay, we're fine. I mean, I've been quiet the majority of the stream, and I feel bad because I should be narrating this for people. And really, what's going through my mind is looking at all these names, figuring out where I need to go, who I need to cast on, checking the tank, making sure she has everything I can give her as far as buffing goes. Alright, looks like the enchanter got an ad. It'd be nice to have an AoE heal. I wonder if clerics get an AoE heal. That'd be really cool. Let's see, Grunkle he's doing good. Alright. He's doing about as best as we can hope for. And I'm not even really looking at what's going on over here onto my right, but really paying attention to the left and seeing where the health bars are. Looks like he's gonna get 15 soon. And we hit level 17. And our next big thing is level 20. So level 19, I'm going to be really excited. I forgot what we get. I don't think we don't get the group pull or the group port at level 20. We do get a few new items, but Grunkles. Put that mana stone. I feel like I could have gotten more loot just on my own, right? Like, and I don't really care that Monique is taking that because she did die. Yeah, we can help out with the damage. I mean, I didn't get as many legs as I had hoped for. Oh, Grunkles, you son of a bitch. I don't want that. I mean, he's not a bad player, but it's just like, there's some players that are just overly aggressive and shouldn't be taking damage. Like, why aren't you letting the tank do her job? Right? Like, am I being weird about that? Like, I don't think I am. At least from like a healer's perspective, like, the more damage you take, the more pressure you're putting on your party. So when this group disbands, we'll take a break. I need to call my wife anyways. Make sure she's okay. Let's go ahead and provide some dot support. Okay, dots applied. We'll go ahead and give her a touch of earth, because that's always a fun one to cast. Hold on, a quick dot for this person. Is his... No. Alright, so... Uncles, man, I don't... Alright, he's gonna need touch first. Oh, I do have... There we go. Alright, I need to be sitting down for my mana regen. See, I'm gonna need to take a break too. You know, if I just stayed solo, I could probably have gotten more loot. If I want to be like really honest. Like some guys were just looting left and right. It's just like, oh man, like some people actually need that too. You're not the only one trying to get the cinder beetle. Especially like, you know, hey, you need to hook the healer up, right? Okay. All right, we're back in town. We're going to go ahead. I'm going to take a break. You should take a break too. It's been about 4 hours. So yeah, get up, stretch your legs. Let's see. Grunkle said that there was supposed to be cinder beetle legs, and I call bullshit. Yeah, that's complete bullshit. All right. Well, guys, thank you for sticking around. I will be back. We will continue the stream, I think. So just sit back, relax, get something to drink, get something to eat, go off and do something else for a while. Touch grass. Try not to play in traffic. I will be back momentarily. I think I'll take about like a 15-20 minute break, and I will rejoin you guys here. So, see you soon. Alright, we're coming back. If you're just joining us, welcome. Glad to have you. We just got done with a cinder beetle grinding session. Although I didn't get too much loot out of that. I shouldn't complain though. Alright, we're just going to be a few more minutes here. Let me just look something up really quick. Alright, we're back. I don't know what's going on here. Let's do this. I'm gonna restart my client. We'll be right back, promise. Alright, now we're officially back. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to look up a few things. I just want to make sure what we needed for this Cinder Beetle quest. We are going to be... not going to be completing that tonight. Because we need mandibles for everything else, so... even the... we will say the carapace. Is it carapaces or carapaces? We'll say that. Is this a giant? No, this is just a Cinder Beetle eye. Okay. Alright, well we'll save that for later. We do have a lot of things we can turn in back at Evershade, so we'll go ahead and do that. You know, the hustle and bustle of Night Harbor. All right. Anytime I have an excuse to use my personal ports, I'm going to use them. Because I think it's so much fun to just warp around the world like that. I feel like I'm getting spoiled. And like, as a fighter main, I feel like I'm getting spoiled. Like, just a little bit. Anyways, good evening, everyone. How you all doing? I know I got a few chatters around here, not in all one place. Let's see. We don't have our sense magic ability on. We'll do that. Make sure that every human we come across will... And I'm low on food. I mean, I can always summon food, but I mean, it's a little bit more of a hassle when you do that. Why am I freaking casting that on him? Up. I don't think you have Speed of the Wild on you, sir. Not in my city. There you go. If you're just joining us, welcome. Coming back in, welcome back. Appreciate you being here. Even if you do just lurk around. So the Druid is, yeah, it's just right now I feel I'm just extremely undergeared. We'll see what trouble we can get into Keeper's Bite. See, who's this jackal? Not familiar with this person. So we should be near the Bounds branch. I think we have to go down one level. I'll pick up some rations and some water at the end. It's just more of a hassle to summon all that. I mean, summoning food and water, I mean, it's kind of like, I would say it's more like an emergency situation where you just like don't have anything. Although potentially if you just like have no money, you can always just summon food. So if you want to be cheap, you can do that. And we're gonna hand in our bones. So we can get the cloth, so we can break that down, so we can have more crafting material. So when we do eventually get into alts, we can maybe potentially make some gear for them. Yeah, that's what I forgot to do last time, was what was this? I keep closing that for some reason. Alright, tailoring kit. Okay, we're kind of full on loot. Let's head over to the blacksmith, and then we'll refine these down. I mean, I was hoping to get some loot out of that Centipede O'Brien, but it just wasn't meant to be. How much copper do I have on me right now? What is going on here? Oh, there we are. So we have 23. need 23 crude molds. 2, 3. Alright. Craft all. And we're just doing some inventory management before we continue on with progression. And that's typically what this game is about. You do kind of have your progression, which happens in like short spurts, and then you go back and you kind of need to organize everything before you go back out. And I do like games like that you have to prepare. So Valheim is one of my other favorite games, is where you have to be really prepared in order to like go out adventuring. Copper dagger. We need a copper dagger for our cinder beetle quest. So let's head over to the bank, and then we'll break some things down, and then we'll come up with an action plan of what we're going to do next. Because really, I don't really know what to do next. I mean, I need to get gear, for sure. I just feel really underpowered for what I'm trying to do, just trying to play the game normally. This is the bank right here. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, I think we certainly... We got more copper ore. Cloth scraps, cloth padding. Right, it's in the leatherworking kit, so we're gonna have to change some things around here. To do tailoring kit. Alright, let's break these things down. And that's why we turn our bones into the shaman. Now, I could just sell all these and get a bunch of money, but like, really, it's worth more to me broken down. These cloth padding, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and convert. Nope, we don't have anything to convert. We'll go ahead and put that in there. We will take some money out to transfer it back to Night Harbor. Okay, we'll take that. I think everything else can just stay as is. Where is... Okay, so 10 cloth scraps. We got a wool scrap. Cinder beetle eye. I think for the cinder beetles, we need giant cinder beetle eyes, so these cinder eyes we can sell. Which I am going to do that right now. Head to the cook. I mean, we can go resource grinding if we really want to. I mean, but I'm really kind of gung-ho on... I think the glands need to be... are needed for something. I'm just not really sure what they're needed for. Oh, I mean, well, they're only in 1 silver, so I mean, it's not really much for us here. We can sell the goblin meat because we don't really need it. And just to get these bones out of our inventory. I just want inventory space, sorry guys. Can't be a hoarder. Can't be a hoarder all the time. I got crafting resources on me. I gotta get rid of that too. Let's see, do I have any weapons on me? I don't. Hey, what about what about you? Anything on me I can sell? What about you? Just the cinder beetle? That's cool. Probably sell some of those. Pyrite ore. I know I have pyrite ore. I don't have pyrite ore. Okay. Don't know what that is. I do have brittle stone though. Alright, well. One thing that I can do we need to go out and buy some pouches for our bank. Almost have a gold. Feels super rich. That's gonna be like nothing in a few years. Hopefully, I mean, if they manage the economy correctly, then it should be. That's one of the things I worry about this game is when it actually goes live, it might have bots. And if you have bots in a game, it's just going to ruin the economy. The in-game economy. There it is. Bag vendor. Okay. Satchels. Satchels are good. Alright, I'll buy a couple satchels for the bank. If you're just joining us, welcome. Coming back in, welcome back. We are in Phelan Drill. We just got done with a cinder beetle grinding party where I didn't get the loot that I really wanted, but you know, I got some things out of it. So we have enough carrot pieces. Right, where is the satchel? Okay. We're gonna go here. More trading stuff in here. Sure. Put that in there. Sure. Sure. We can sell that. Sorry, but we need to play a little bit of a inventory hero. Okay, alright. Okay. What else do we need to do before we... How do I... If I do this... Oh, okay, so it's just shift. Can I put that over here? No, I gotta... Okay, we'll get our rested bonus and then we'll move out. We'll take care of the bank stuff. Maybe we can just sit out here, right? Anyways, how you guys doing? Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm like all over the place when I play this game. Especially when I'm like not streaming and I'm like doing things on my own. I'm really like spastic. But I get sucked into the world, I get immersed, and that's what I really do love about this game. Like no other game, like no other MMO, even MMOs I like Albion Online I like, EVE Online I like, but like no other, even the ones I like, don't really draw me in as much as this game. Alright, shift. There we go, 45. Okay, alright, we'll split our money between the two banks. And you know, I kind of wish that like in certain banks you do kind of have interest. Like they actually operate as a bank. That'd be really dope. But one of the reasons why you want to leave your money inside a bank, at least in this game, is in case you die, you have some coin to actually buy a emergency spell book. At least that's more important to casters. Now, with like if you're gonna be a fighter like myself or a archer, you're typically gonna be using the banks for your alternate gear in case you need to go out and retrieve your corpse. Oh shit. Oh, I almost died. That would have been very silly. But you know what? Hey, what? Hey, guess what? You know, we are in level 17. We're almost to the halfway mark.
Huh?
So that's important because, you know, at 20 we get like another group of spells. And I think there's some interesting ones. They're not as interesting as level 24 spells, but they seem to be really good. So I think that's what I'm going to do with this character. I'm going to get him to like level 24, and then we're just going to move on to like the archer. Because I've been neglecting the archer. I really want to play the archer. I really do kind of like the grind of the archer, of trying to like just get gear. You're always trying to get like the best type of... I guess you're always scrounging around for the next advantage. Like, so like you need to sharpen your weapons before you go out to battle, or you need to make some dexterity potions. With the druid, you don't really need to do any of that. You're just kind of, they're optional, right? But definitely the gear progression on the more grounded classes, and what I mean by grounded classes, the non-magic classes, is part of the gameplay. At least in my book. Who was that? Tibble? You know, I have a friend who plays Dungeons & Dragons, and his character is named Tibble. Speed of the Wild. I'm wondering what character I should play next. I do want to play Archer. The thing is, I do want to play Cleric. Really just for the sole reason of being able to res people. Because I think that's really... Sometimes the player names catch me off guard, but I don't want to mention them on stream. Oh, I forgot to put the other statue on the bank. Well, that's okay. We're gonna go. We're gonna go to SGS. I mean, it's interesting seeing the lingo develop within this game. I mean, I've been playing it since like last year sometime, and some terms are like popping up that I've never seen before. I'm like, oh, that's weird. Well, we have 45 silver on us. We'll put that in the bank. Let's take a look at the quarry, see if there's anything worth finding over there. Take that off. So since they did make a more dangerous world, I think levels 20 through 45 are going to feel like a lot more like endgame. So we are slowly approaching that threshold. And I can already start to feel it because I do already feel really under geared at this point. But we'll find out. We will... Looks like this guy... Who is this? This is a... As a bard. Let me go ahead and put... Speed of the Wild on this gentleman. Alright, well... I had to get his attention by hailing him. There's Ranger Guy, Monique. Let's see, you guys need... I don't think they're a full group. See if we can get another group. Alright, well, let me just put this then. Alright, so we're in the group. I don't think this group has like social skills. So what I asked was like, oh, hey, you guys need help, and really what I'm asking for is like to join the actual group. And they're like, no, I think we're chilling, and then they invite me. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. People are weird. Maybe I'm just weird. Be more direct. That's what I gotta be. It is late. At least for me. Let's see. I think. Direct. Let's go. Hey. Oops. Oh, okay, so we're already in the autumn. I mean, this group is pretty solid on everything. Let's see. Let's take a look at Stone Skin. Nah, I shouldn't write it. Oh, I don't have Brinkley Barrier. That's what I need. So yeah, my group was telling me, yeah, be more direct next time because they just had like a major pull that they almost wiped on. Okay, all right. Sorry, I can get a little. The problem is actually me. I'm the socially inept one. Who the fuck is Ari? There she is. What the fuck? Let's see which person needs. I mean, we're pretty good on heals. So I mean, it's really kind of just a matter of where I'm needed at the moment. I don't know how to turn the profanity filter off on my chat. I don't know where the button is. See what it takes that prickly barrier, okay. Definitely need mandibles. And legs, if I can get them. I mean, what I could do potentially is I could charm one of these. Oh. Hold on, I gotta call my wife. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Although I'm not, you know, I'm not sorry to talk about my wife or talking to my wife, but like, you know, I'm just trying to be polite. I'm like overly polite. What can I do? How about Charm Beast, right? We decided Charm Beast is probably a good idea. So is probably Fear Beast. There we go. Okay. I'm taking that one leg. All I want. Let's see if I can. But I wanted a pet. I got one leg out of this. I don't know what the friggin' mandibles. So I guess we're just gonna. I guess this is just gonna be a grind fest again. I mean, we could probably try a different class if I really wanted to. And I just might. Let's see, we'll go ahead and... Yeah, something... Or shaman. We also have Fear Beast, so it'd be, I could use that. Alright, I gotta get rid of something on here. Oh, that's not the right button. Not the right button at all. Let's go ahead and put stone skin on him. Stone skin, prickly barrier. And then we'll put regeneration on him. Power duel. Shaman and Druid. See, can I add? Alright, I think that's it. I think that was a short group, but we got halfway to level 18. If I can count beyond 17. I mean, that's okay. I mean, we've been at this. I typically don't go this long. I typically keep it around like 4 hours. It's just this week's been a little bit weird as far as time scheduling goes. So it doesn't seem like we're going to be able to. Let's see what the giant one is. Okay, so it's yellow now. That's not too bad for us. Let's see, that is a shaman. Does he have his? He has speed of the wild, man. Like he doesn't need me to cast that on him. It's like one of the first things you get. It's one of the reasons why I played wanted to play shaman. I do have a shaman. I just, man, there's like such a difference between me out of group and then me in group where I'm like totally focused. Like I just don't talk, and I'm so sorry about that. I gotta get better. And I think it's really the class that's really kind of doing that to me, where I feel compelled to really pay attention to what I'm doing, because I don't want people to die. Right? Because it is punishing. It is extremely punishing. Let's see, who's this guy? He's got speed of the wild. He's just chilling out there. Alright. Well, I think most of these... Let's see if I can take this guy on myself. Probably don't want to do that. Well, I probably just want to charm the beast. that guy. Switch to the other guy. There we go. Sit down. I don't have. We'll remove this for right now. I don't have. Why do I keep opening up my inventory? I don't need that. What don't I have? I don't have a mantle winner. That's really what I need. All right. See if I can get this off. I can. Okay. I'll move back. I'll fear this guy. Nope. I'll be interrupted by that guy. Let's go and recast our recast our twisting roots on, and then mantle winner. Alright, I need you to attack that guy. Have fun. I need to heal you though. That'd probably be a good idea. Yeah, we are in spring. No, I don't need Blast of Frost, I need Blast of Sleep. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna get that off. You need Twisting Roots. I need to keep myself in spring, so I gotta do damage. Autumn is the exact opposite. You need to heal to stay in that, but I want the prickly barrier. I don't have stone skin on myself? What? That doesn't seem right. Alright, yep, stone skin. So, do the mandibles come from, like, the more giant ones? Like, I just wish that I... wish I had access to... Oh, you know what? Alright, I'm gonna try that Evershade. That Evershade drop. Let's see. Let's see. Since I did level, I didn't even think about that. I was like, oh, it's like so focused in on trying to get like the drops from the cinder beetles that I forgot I leveled, and maybe I can go back to that cave and check it out. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to that cave and we're gonna check it out, and we're gonna see if we can do it, because there's gonna be a lot of mobs. I gotta be careful. Alright, so we got our stone skin, we got Holy Resolve, Prickly Barrier, okay. We'll recast Prickly Barrier because we're gonna take a minute to get there. I think this way is north. So if we go this way, we should be okay. Holy Resolve. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. We are going to have to wait for our mana to regen. That is a-okay by me. As we are in spring, we should be able to regen that mana relatively quickly. We're at 77. Now we're at 82. Very cool. Alright. Here we go. Stone skin, got that. Got that. It is sense magic. We need to put that on ourselves. I will get some wood while we're at it. And we'll see, we'll test out if I can get this one particular drop. From this mob. I might have to clear out a few mobs myself. But it should be a little bit better than what I got with the Drakeling. The Drakeling scale, which has been really good, by the way. I mean, it hasn't nothing to scoff at, but I mean, like, I'm almost level 20. I gotta get going. I gotta bring up my gear. I think what would be, if I was on a tank or like a martial class, I would probably be a bit more aware of where I'm at with gear. Because I think I would always be like, but with a druid, yeah, I just wasn't, because I'm just casting magic. Alright, let's go ahead and cast sense magic on myself. Alrighty. Make sure that we are carrying the correct. Alright, let's see. These guys are green, dark green. They are indifferent. But these beguiled. Ooh, can I cast Floss Grim Watcher? Okay, let's go ahead and make a camp. I should have enough. Should have enough wood for it. We'll sit and rest. We'll recast Prickly barrier. What am I missing here? What other buffs can I give myself? Charm Beast. We got Stone Skin, okay. Alright. I mean, pretty much we got everything that we need. We just need to regen mana. So, I mean, it's been a quiet stream. I mean, typically when I get myself in a group, I don't really talk as much, and I think it's really just the class, being a support class, where I'm just like really focused on making sure, like, hey, do you have your buffs? Are you healed? Are you taking too much damage? Do I need to let you know if I'm out of mana? With the tank class or DPS, where I feel more at home, I can probably talk a little bit more, but yeah, on the healing class, I just kind of like get really focused. And so it's like really hard to try to like have a conversation and do that at the same time. Because, you know, you don't want people to die on you, right? Dying is punishing in this game. Alright. I can probably... Let's take out these two guards. Alright. Oh, faction standing. Interesting. Where's... I don't know who these people are, but I'm pretty sure that they don't like mushroom people. Oh, they are elves. They're not interesting. I mean, I came down here and she like attacked me, so let's see. Let's see. I think camouflage. Let's go ahead and put some camouflage on. And see if we can sneak around. This is what got me killed at the beginning of the stream. Well, I mean, before the beginning of the stream. Let's see. Camouflage. So I need to sneak down there. I'm trying to get an item. What's down here? Oh no. Oh, wow. Is there like an actual named person down here? Oh jeez. Oh jeez, okay. That's not good. Yep, that's not good. Oh, I am so Okay, well, we're gonna end the stream right there. Yeah, you see how, like, they just all warp onto you. Alright, well, anyways. Oh, fuck. Alright, yeah, we're gonna... we're gonna give, let's see, I don't think I have... I'm gonna have to take a boat ride, I'm pretty sure. Because I didn't do what I said I would do and follow my own advice. Let's take a look at our bank account here. That's like, I wasn't planning, man, I shouldn't have done that. Alright, well, I mean, that's what it is, man. You risk it and then you go down. I was exploring, right? Just trying to see what was inside. Yeah. That is definitely hard. Okay, yeah, I fucked up on that one. Okay, well, I'll... At least I have an emergency spell book, not in Night Harbor, so I'm going to be taking a boat ride back, unfortunately. Alright, guys, well, anyways, thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out. I gotta go. It's time to wrap up the stream anyways. I'm probably not gonna... Next stream I'll probably be traveling and trying to get the corpse back. I guess I didn't learn my lesson from the first time, but, you know, it happens. But anyways, thank you so much for following and subscribing. I really appreciate that. Wasn't expecting that today. Again, thank you so much. So, other than that, I will see you guys out there, and I'll see you tomorrow.